Hello there.
Tall Human 89 just redeemed hello there.
It shouldn't be now. There we go. You should be able to hear me now. Good morning. We good now? Should be. Morning, and yep. If you'll notice, my day counter is gone. It's because we got the world uploaded on the server, so wifey so we didn't have to do LAN and all that stuff, and so wifey could play when she wanted to. If I'm busy doing something else and not on, I'd have to throw myself into AFK position, but I'd have to AFK in this area somewhere close, because if I didn't, with us being far apart, the world would start to lag. So put it on a server, and I gotta tell you, it's running really smooth. I've been like really pleasantly surprised how smooth it's been running. Yeah, I tried to fly out to the mob farm the other day while she was here. That wasn't happening. I got to a certain point and I couldn't see anything. Hang on a second. Sorry, I was not muted anymore. Good morning, miss. Or I was muted. The boy's trying to get his Xbox up and running, which, you know, they've been sitting here collecting dust for forever. But, he's the little sneaker that, he'll come in here at night, like after I go to bed at like 1 in the morning, and he'll sit on the computer until like 6 or 7 a.m. until one of us gets up, and then he'll like sneak off to bed real fast. So I think he's in his room just doing stuff during the day, and he's not. He's in there sleeping. I get through streaming, I'm like, oh, look, he's taking a nap. No, he's not taking a nap. He's been asleep all day long. He stays up all night. So we're getting his Xbox hooked up. So he has something to do during the day, but we haven't plugged it in I plugged it in out here one day because I was going to try to play Sea of Thieves on the computer because I thought it was my computer that was being weird. Went through all the updates and all that stuff. Then he just had more updates to go through, but we've forgotten all his login credentials. So we're trying to figure some stuff out. But anyway, yeah, we got the server, or we got the world on the server. It is running a lot smoother. There was only one issue. All that stuff we went and explored yesterday is now gone off the map. So, yeah. And now I have to go re-find all that stuff again. I mean, it's still like the Woodland Mansion is still conquered and all the other stuff, but you know, it was a pretty big world file. We got our sniffer up and running. I got the wifey doesn't like the allays either, so I brought them up here to collect the stuff that he sniffs up because I'm not always standing over here. And but if we're in the area, if we're down below mining or doing any of that stuff, they pick up stuff. So, you got anything? Oh yeah, nice. You both had something. Cool deal. So we've been taking what they give us and planting. And trying to get this stuff up and going too, so. It's kind of disappointing when I found out you couldn't bone mill any of this stuff. To, get duplicates. It kind of sucked. But, I guess I'll show you the goings on. I did, so I was thinking, well, maybe we had some goats closer because I really want the goats. Yeah, the cords are, and actually I still have this world as a regular world too. It's not going to update like this is. I could go there real quick, look at the map and figure it out. I pretty much know where it's at. I depend a little too much on that map. But yeah, so I did go travel a little bit last night. As you can see, we went this way because I knew that it was snowy biomes over here, and I was hoping to find some goats. No goats. Did find a small little, where is it? Hello. Oh, there it is. Small little pale forest. We did go into it. I think that's the one we found last time too that didn't work. It worked this time. I went and got 3 creaking hearts from there. I actually got a creaking head too, which was kind of neat. So did that. There's actually, it looks like there's another one right there. I didn't go that far. This is a pretty nice area right here. Not gonna lie. This could be something that we build off of right here. It's kind of cool. But right here, this box, that was one of those archaeology digs, and I did it. And wound up getting 2 more armor trims out of it. So I got the Wayfinder, and I got the Host armor trims. These are the ones that I'm missing. Because there's 18 of them. I think it's what it, or 16, 17, whatever. 18. There's 18 armor trims that you can get. So I've got them in order from the list that I pulled offline. They're in the order. And these are, so there's apparently 2 more that you can find in these things too. And then there's the 2 for the ancient city. There's 1 for nether fortresses. I'm not sure about this one because I've only seen this one in one place, and I think it may be a bedrock only thing. But then again, it may not. But the Tide armor trim. But I think you get it from clearing Guardian temples. So I don't have it. And then the 2 from the trial chamber are the ones that we're still missing. I do have a trial chamber. I do know where it's at. That's the creaking head. Isn't that cool? What's up? What's up? Okay. Enough of that. That was kind of neat though. So yeah, no goats, no more horns. We gotta take our horn with us though if we decide to go anywhere today. We dug a lot. Well, actually, I should say that's actually the wrong horn. That's the horn. I'm gonna drive y'all nuts with that shit again today. Pardon my French. You've been down here digging again. Bless her heart though, she's still having connection issues. My log last night, when you pull up chat and you look at chat, it was just wifey connected, wifey disconnected, wifey connected, wifey disconnected, wifey connected. There was nothing else there. It was just her connect and disconnect messages. That's all it was. Reminds you of Stream Raiders? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, so she's been digging. It gets better than that though. Oops, I was on the wrong thing. Where is it? It's on this side. Ooh-wee. Okay, yeah. So this will be storage. You want to see something really cool though? That's a spider. We could literally make a spider farm right here in our storage and have it for XP. I'd have to do it a completely different way. I'd have to make them like, they'd have to spawn in up there and then drop way down here or something, but yeah. Nice. And hello, Thayson. Good morning. How are you? I'm itchy today, and before y'all say it, yes, I took a damn shower. But yeah, we could literally have a little XP farm right here in the middle of our storage. All this is going to get ripped out. She's just in a process of getting it done. And me. I'm helping her in the evenings. When I can. We got to get rid of all the lava. We are done with cracked blackstone. Cracked deep slate brick, excuse me. You're not supposed to use poison ivy as body wash? Noted. Noted. No, I don't know. We actually just changed soaps, and I think that's what it is. We're the old-fashioned people that use bar soap. Yeah, that's all cracked. I only needed 14. We got more, and then we got regular, and then this is full of regular, and these are all full of just brick, which I need too. They're not, well, not all of them, but so we're getting there. We're not going to clear this out like that down there. I got this geode to go clear out. I got two of them at here, actually. There's another one here somewhere too. I don't remember where it's at. I think it's down there further. But I gotta clear them out. So yeah, she's been taking out all the lava and all that stuff, so we're getting there. But that's gonna be storage. I gotta get something done quick because we are out of room. Completely out of room right now. Well, I'm guessing everything's full now. Because I got stuff just sitting there. I need to bring another lever down here for this. No, you're supposed to stay that way. There you go. Oh, it's just that one, though. There we go. That's what I wanted. I'll have to bring another lever down here for the rest of the system. I'm going to do that before I forget. Because I will forget. So I kind of want to go clear out that Woodland Mansion today. Oh, I'll have to go show y'all this too. I did just AFK. I AFK'd the Flushing Mob Farm for an hour. Just did that. Yeah, you're gonna be a bud up there, aren't you? You did this to me the other day too. Warren, you gotta move. Come here. Oh, it's full of damn. Be all right. It'll be all right. Okay. Now we're good. I guess we'll let it go collect though. It's just turning it off. It's a pain in the butt to have to turn it back on because then they get caught. Wasn't fast enough. And this one, of course, is caught again. I'll figure this out one day. Anyway, there's that. So yeah. What's up, Death? Yeah, what's up, Death? So we got the world on the server. If y'all, if you weren't here to hear that, the world is on a server now. That's the reason my day counter is gone, because it took all that away. Because time never stops here. That's the one bad thing about a server is time goes on even if you're not here. So the day counter is kind of a mute point. I'm doing good. Doing good. Like I said, we lost everything on our map though. And that kind of sucked. But no, those little archaeology digs, they're kind of neat. We got the different kinds of terracotta and stuff. We got a crap ton of them, like mud bricks. Got a bunch of those. Not really much of anything else. There's a lot of how come the server. So when wifey wants to play, I don't have to be on at the same time as her. So it's only set up for like 4 slots. I did a 6 gigabyte server, which is overkill for 4 people, but for the amount of stuff I plan on building here and the expansion that we're going to wind up doing for too much longer and all that stuff, if I open the world to land, I have to be on it for anybody else to be on it too. And if I'm trying to do something else, like if I'm trying to record videos or if I'm trying to do something and wifey wants to play, then I would have to stop doing what I was doing. I would have to log on, and then she could log on and go do her thing. But then that stops me from doing anything else that I need to go do. So I just put it on a server, gonna pay the $15 a month. And I think it's worth it. And who knows, one day maybe we'll open it up. Who knows? Get it. What's up, Bowtie? How's it going? The ad thing I do believe I have fixed. So if you are not subscribed, I need to know You should only be getting one ad an hour. It's going to be like a 3-minute ad, but you're going to get, that's the only way I could do it. Because I wanted to keep it to where you weren't getting ads as much. So it's one ad every 60 minutes. Twitch is behaving today, hopefully. But yeah, it should only be one ad an hour. 3 minutes an hour. That's how you do it, yeah. Because I know you take a break every hour. I don't. I lose concentration too much if I take a break like that. So yeah, we lost everything on our map, but that's fine. Did find some other cool stuff. Got the sniffer up and running. Wifey kept asking me, she's like, what the hell is a sniffer? And I'm like, it's that big green and red thing that's ugly. And she's like, I don't remember that. I got them picking up the seeds for me, so if I'm not around, they're not just laying on the ground. I did. I moved the world to a server. And it's mainly because of, like, wifey wanting to play as much as she's wanting to play right now, because she wants to play a lot. Like, she'll be home at noon today from work. I guarantee you by noon... She gets off at noon. I'm going to say by noon 30, 12:30, she'll be on. And that's so that I don't have to be in LAN. So if I'm trying to do something else, you know. But yeah, I did. I moved it to a server so we could play together, or she could play and I didn't have to be on. Because I've gotten 0 content recorded this week. Don't dismiss. No, I'm not dismissing it at all. But I've also got other obligations too to do. So, and that stuff takes time. That stuff takes a lot of time, actually. That stuff takes quite a bit of time to do. So, yeah, I don't dismiss what she's doing at all, because she's doing a ton. She's still having connection issues though, and I keep telling her it's her laptop. It's something to do with her laptop, the fact that she's not hardwired in and all this other stuff. And she's like, my laptop works just fine. There's a way to get my map back if it bothers me not having it. It does and it doesn't bother me. I mean, I've got this. Don't look at that. That's funny looking. I went out this way a little bit last night and stuff like that. Like the Woodland Mansion stuff we were going to today, it's not there anymore on this map at least. I mean, I know it's still there, but I know it's pretty much this direction. So I'm not really too concerned. I'll eventually just fill it in again. Swear to God, I did not do that on purpose. But no, everything's running. Actually, the world runs a lot better. I've noticed that, like, right away. I did have to bump the render distance up. They had it set at 10, and then I went to go change it, and they're like, we suggest only leaving it at 10. I'm like, oh, screw you, I'm moving it. So I put it at 25. Because I was flying a lot faster than what stuff was rendering in, and that was bothering me, so... 25, yeah. Is that too much? Should I have not done it that high? But Bobby. Does it unload those chunks? Kinda, yeah, I guess is what it's doing. Mod for distance. Mod for distance. Okay. 64, holy cow. Yeah, it said that it would, but if I stood right here, so when I first logged into this yesterday, if I stood right here, I don't think that house that's right there, I don't think I could even see it. You don't do it above 16 for servers? Yeah, it was kind of bothering me because that house I couldn't even see yesterday. Like I logged in and I'm looking around and I'm like, okay, I know where I'm at, but how come I'm not seeing stuff? And then I checked my render distance, which was set at 32, and I'm like, okay, why am I not? But I figured a 6 gigabyte server with just 2 people on it, I didn't figure it would do that bad. Okay. Maybe I'll check that one out too. Yeah, 32 render is a ton. But I'm not having any issues at the moment. So if I start to have issues, the first thing I will touch is the render distance. Like I said, wifey's having issues with just connecting. Actually, her issue's not connecting, her issue's staying connecting. You know, I like to see where I'm going. And the way that it was set up yesterday, I'm like already having to circle back to let everything load in. It was taking a while. And for some reason, rockets seem to last a really long time on here. Even though I just double hit it, but yeah. So I wanted to see. So she's on Wi-Fi, yeah. We're supposed to have the best internet in Bozeman, but we haven't had any problems until she tried to start gaming with our internet. Anyway, let's grab some shulkers. And actually I didn't even change that until after she had logged off for the night last night. So I kind of dealt with it while she was on because I had to stop and restart the server to do that. So that wasn't even, she wasn't even on when all that stuff was happening. But she's never up here anyway. She's never up here. She's always, the only thing she's seen in this world so far is when I had to walk her from spawn to here. But that was on land. So that wasn't even, I had to walk her from, and she couldn't see crap. Her render distance was is so low on her machine, she couldn't see anything. You got anything else for me? Thank you. But yeah, her render distance was so low. We were pretty, I can't see the second beam now, but she couldn't even see the first beam. Where is the second beam? Why do I not have a second beam? Am I missing something here? There should be a second beacon beam.
26 digits just rated with 2 viewers.
26 digits. Hello, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? I'm trying to find my other beacon beam. And no clue where the heck it is. Oh, there it is. Why could I not see that? Maybe I could and I just wasn't recognizing it. How are you? Yo, what's up? How are you? How was your stream? Tell me all the things and stuff. What were you playing today? Let me get on top of a tree. This is a server, so no safe places here. You had a great stream. What were you doing today? Good old Minecraft. Awesome. Awesome. Are you in hardcore? Are you in like a forever or a long term or? What? Oh, okay, this is ridiculous. Hang on just a second. I'm sorry, I apologize. I've tried something new today and yeah, that's not working out, so. And why is that? Ooh, everything's super weird today. All right, there we go. You go away. You come here. I tried using the plugin off OBS today for chat, and that's when we like sign in and do all kinds of other crap. Just some survival. Nice. Only died 3 times. So are you a builder? Are you more of an explorer? Are you more of a PvE, PvP type person, or everybody go drop him a follow real quick. Yeah, sure, open it with that. My machines are being weird today. Machine is being weird today. More of an explorer, you'd say? Nice. We had an exploring stream yesterday. I'm kind of a collector. I like to collect all the stuff. So we went and raided a Woodland Mansion yesterday. Found 2, only raided 1. But I'm kind of hooked up on the armor trims and the music disc and the horns and all that stuff. So that's kind of what we were doing yesterday, was out exploring, trying to get all the horns and the music disc, armor trims. We got our armor trim collection going. We're only missing a few. Horns, I'm missing a bunch. Music disc, I'm missing a bunch still. I have a head pack on here too, so we can get mob heads. I actually got a creaking head last night. That was kind of neat. Bird, shut up. Jesus. There was a mob back there, though. Maybe you were warning me that it was coming. Who knows? Yeah, I'm kind of a collector of all the... Okay, I don't have arrows. Why don't I have arrows? Oh, because they're at the mob farm, that's why. What server am I on? It's a private server. I put my world on the server because my wife likes to play too. So this is like my long-term world. We actually just put it on a server yesterday. Really? Did you despawn? No, you're still there. You're just invincible. Oh, you must have thorns. Like, why am I getting... Okay. I'm also the world's suckiest bowman. Apparently. Some days my bow shots are on, some days not so much. Some days I'm on. Some days I'm not. Today's apparently a day that I'm not on. We've actually been in this world for about 500 days. Or I have, at least anyway. About 500 days. We had a hardcore world that we lost. I'm just coming back from streaming after a 3-year break. And playing Minecraft after a 3-year break. We had a couple little hardcore worlds in the first couple of days. Didn't do so hot, died pretty quick. Where's your friend at? Okay, he's over there. Do you have anything? Oh, you can't reach it, can you? Sucks being you. I got it. Haha. But yeah, I had a couple of hardcore worlds we lost pretty quickly. And then we kind of settled into one. We survived 1,033 days in it before I died to a wither skeleton. So, that sucked. Not really played a lot since 2017. Yeah, so the armor trims, all that stuff's new. I think the horns... Sorry, I'm in love with the horns. The horns are, I think, fairly new also. Sniffers, all that stuff is fairly new. There's a lot that's changed since I left 3 years ago and came back. Trial chambers. I think the Tricky Trials update is when I was leaving. I think I may have went and fought one, or maybe not at all. I'm not sure. I don't remember. So Trial Chambers has been kind of a new thing for me. The Armadillos, I hadn't seen one of those yet until we came back. There was a few other things that have, like, caught me by surprise coming back. The Happy Gas, I mean, that happened just as we were coming back. Is when the Happy Gas came out. Mama said, screw it, come on, another right tip. Yeah. I need to actually do upgrade on some of this stuff. There's going to be. It's in the snapshots right now. It's not in the actual updates yet, or in the actual thing, but it's in snapshots now. But yeah, you can do copper armor, copper tools. It's supposed to be somewhere between, I think they said between stone and iron, or something like that. I'm gonna butcher the crap out of your name. Rosso? Hello. Hi. Wow. But yeah, there's gonna be copper armor, copper tools, copper golem, copper chest, copper. It's the copper update. At least this gives us something else to do with it now. I mean, there's copper all over the place in the world anyway. You get so much copper, it's not funny. We've been smelting it down. I want an end update too. There's a lot of speculation that 122 is going to be an end update. But I don't know. I'm hoping for an end update. What? I said hi to you. I probably mispronounced your name, but I said hi to you. But an end up. Okay, so we're on two different platforms, so I have two different chats going. So a lot of the what I'm talking about you don't see, just in case I know you're kind of confused about what's going on over there, maybe. But we're dual streaming, so I have two separate chats pulled up for two different platforms. The end update could possibly bring you back, so nothing will come after that. Maybe. Maybe it's the end. It's the end update. I want an end update bad. Real bad. OMG, you are more than one place. Yep. I'm everywhere. That's what I tell my kids. They say, how do you know I did that? And I said, because I'm everywhere. I know everything. I'm everywhere. You don't like the cream, black, and purple motif? No, I like it fine. It's just we're expanding. We're not on the green channel, we're on the red one. Alright, so what are we gonna do today? I think we should go just tear apart that Woodland Mansion. A new creature for the end? Maybe. The phantoms are actually from the end dimension. The phantoms can stay. If there were phantoms in the end, I'd quit playing this game. Or I'd quit going to the end at least anyway. Can you imagine bridging and the phantom hits you and knock you off into the void? Like you just spent 1,000 days in a hardcore world and you get knocked off your bridge by a phantom. You ever see them videos and stuff of people smashing the keyboards and all that other stuff and punching them on? That would be me at that point, probably. Just have a cat on the lead. I mean, you could, but a tunnel across instead of a bridge, yeah, but you still got a bridge first unless you're going to build the tunnel on your way over. Yeah. Wow. You know? Wow. Don't attack unless you look directly at them. A backpack that holds cats, that'd be kind of neat. I had a hard enough time catching the damn things. And also, can you breed parrots? Can you breed a parrot? Because if so, I'd like to know what you're supposed to use to breed them. See, that's what I thought too, but they're not breeding unless you have to use like a melon seed or something. I tried cocoa bean. That didn't work. Nope. Hitting 13 the creepy disc. You can't breed parrots in vanilla Minecraft. Well, that sucks. Yeah, that's the creepy disc. Anyway. Okay, we've heard those now. Well, that kind of sucks, because I want... Which means I'm going to have to find them. Which really sucks. We have a big jungle, but... I've seen 2 pandas exactly, and I've seen 2 parrots, and there they are right there. And a dog. This is where our dog came from, was from the jungle. Hi. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? That's right, you're a good boy. Okay. So let's go do some exploring, I guess. Actually, we're going to tear out that Woodland Mansion, so we need shulker boxes. How many do you think we need? Look at that, I'm taking torches this time. Shulker boxes. We're gonna have to go back to the end to get more shulkers. 10's good. Think 10's good? 10's good. 10's good. We're gonna clear out the inside of it. Why do I have bones on me? Actually, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to carry bones in our in chest just in case we run across other dogs that we want to tame and stuff. Alright, so we got that. We got shulkers. We got... I'll grab a few more fireworks out of the chest over here instead of taking them out of my chest that's... I have. Might need to grab a little more. Holy moly.
26 digits just followed.
26 digits. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It was loud. I'm old at busting my eardrums. Woke me up from my nap. I actually almost dozed off watching the mob farm this morning. I did AFK for an hour. And then left. I went down and looked in the chest real fast and then left. Because I want to get 26 digits. 1 digit per alphabet letter. Could be, turtle. It ain't freaking cookies. No, it's apparently you can't breed them. So, what else did I say? We need food. We need to take some food. We'll just kind of stock up on the fish. The fish. It's French for the fish. Grab a few more rockets from over here. Yeah, just the 1 stack that's in there, I guess. Okay, so I think we're pretty much straight. Yeah. I think that's it. Pretty much just straight that way. Alrighty. And we're off on an adventure. And hopefully that Woodland Mansion is still cleared out and it didn't... Well, I mean, if it reset, it reset. You know, whatever. But hopefully it did not. I'm sure it probably didn't. Did I go in the right direction? Yeah, I did. It's just over this right here somewhere. Because there's... I don't remember that being there. Wait, yes I do. That's the one we went in that didn't work, right? Look at this. Like I'm finding new stuff all over again. Should be right over here somewhere. Okay. Did... Well, we're kind of going the wrong direction now. I'm a little confused at the moment. Can you tell? We have goats up here. See, I'm still in this goat thing. There is another pale forest too. Okay, I'm super confused because none of this stuff looks familiar. Wait, no, this is the one we just... That's a white fox. Are you my dog? You've got a... You've been lost for so long. Says I know. White fox. Did y'all see that? There's a white fox. I've never seen a white fox in this game before. Be scared. Be scared, it's fine. Tell me I left the fence post in here. Ah. I get you too. White fox. I've never seen a white fox in this game before. I thought it was a dog sitting there. Actually, it was a dog sitting there. But I thought it was another dog sitting there. White fox. Who'd have thunk it? You just gonna like come to me? Unbelievable. I've never been able to catch foxes this easy in this game. Remember where we parked. Is it possible that... No, because it's... Yeah, I've never seen a white fox before. I knew they existed, but I never seen one. And now we have... not one, but two of them. I don't know where my Woodland Mansion's at. Maybe it's more straight east, and we got a dog. Come on, you can be the dog of the mansion, I guess. But I... Okay, so this is the same pale forest that I saw from above, right? Right? You bloody well... Right, okay, maybe. Let's go this way. Okay, here's another dark oak over here. I think it's over here. Oh, I'll find the mountain again. I'm not... I can see it on the map now. Like I said, I rely on this map way too much. There it is. Okay. I knew it was close. The entrance is... Dog, where are you? I must have flown too fast for him to catch up. Alright, so, the interior decorators are here. We are here to, we'll carry a couple of them with us. We're gutting the whole thing on the inside. We're going to relocate the front door too. I don't like it here. Because if you look at the place from behind, it looks like it's in... It looks like it's behind the house, not in front of it. This is going to be our Hall of Heroes, I do believe. I think the other one we're going to turn into a mob. We found two of them yesterday. So this one I already knew we had. The other one we found while we were out exploring. I did not know about that one. So we're going to start upstairs and then work our way down. We're going to go all the way to the top floor. And we're just ripping everything out. We'll be like Hall of Heroes. Yeah, we're gonna completely redo the inside, the outside, and the inside. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. We're gonna make it nice. So yeah, here we go. We're dismantling a Woodland Mansion. We're stripping it out. It's a big project, but it's a big project that until we get everything else done. See, I still have, and that's another thing too, is I've still got work to do on the mob surround too. Like in creative, that's another reason we put the server on like this, so she could be on doing this and I could be over there working on it. Like I wanted all that. Yeah, we're gonna make it beautiful. Whoops. It's okay, that wall's coming out anyway. Maybe. Yep, it's coming out. Everything's coming out. Could have grabbed a beacon. Yeah. Where's the fun in that, though? You know? This will take us all stream to clear this out. Sure. Actually, it'd probably take more than all stream to clear this out. I don't know. I think we might be able to get it done in a stream. We're gonna find out, though. I'll have to turn the light level thing on here in a minute to make sure we're not creating a mob farm in here. But we'll have plenty of materials. We're gonna keep it too in the Woodland Mansion sense with the dark oak. On the outside and stuff, we're going to be using a lot of dark oak, a lot of cobblestone, a lot of things of that nature we'll be using here. One way to find out, yeah. One way to find out. I should have bought some scaffolding or something with me too, but I didn't, so that's okay. And who knows, we may run across a hidden room that we didn't know was there. I think I'm going to leave the floors themselves in, though. I don't think I'm going to take them out. Actually, we might. We might take everything. I'll leave the floors for last, though. Even though I think there's 2 layers. We'll leave the windows and all that stuff in for now. We're just taking out the interior walls. When I say we're gutting the place, we're gutting the place. We should be good for lighting here, right? Yeah, we're probably going to leave that on. I know it's a little annoying, but... So, let's do it this way. We'll completely redo the exterior. Interior, we'll do the exterior first, probably. Because there may be a few changes to the exterior on the outside, which may change the inside as well, because of, you know, changes. I still want to keep a Woodland Mansion like vibe and feel to it. But to be a little less square box in Minecraft, I guess. What's up, Mary? How's it going? Welcome in. We're repurposing a Woodland Mansion. know I should probably do, though? I should probably update the stream title to that, too, instead of Adventurer. Do that. Hang on. Where are we at? I got a better one for that. There you go. Did it change? Yes, it did. Okay, there we go. Need to lurk for a bit? No problem, Death. Oh, hello, Mary. How are you? This is Extreme Makeover Woodland Mansion Edition. It's one room down. I didn't actually mean to take the torch out. Looks like we're okay, though. Maybe we'll find a secret room we didn't know was here, too. How am I full because of the stupid chest? Here's about that. Let's throw that stuff in there like that. It's like, where'd we get fence gates from? But never mind, they were probably on the... Let's actually keep torches in our offhand. How about that instead of rockets? That works even better. Well, that sucked. Got it. Feel bad, because isn't this supposed to be like a tomb or something? We're gonna dig it up and find a body in there. And I found out yesterday too, there are different layouts to Woodland Mansions. Even from the outside aspect of it. So I'll have to wind up actually coming back and taking, once I get all this cleared out over the weekend, if I have time, I'll come here and I will, actually I broke windows out here. That's fine. The roof is spawn proof anyway. I'll have to come back here and take a schematic of the mansion itself so I can figure out how I want to do it. Or I may just do it on the fly. Who knows? I know there's a lot of stuff that's just one-off stuff in there, but it's fine. I may have to go for a tool repair before we get this whole thing done. No, one thing's for sure, we're not going to need dark oak for a while. I meant to do that. I just wanted to test out and see what it was going to be like. I think I do have another axe with me though, so we should be okay. Maybe I should have upgraded into that right before we left. It shouldn't take too long to tear this top part out. I don't think there was a whole lot. I don't think this particular third floor was very big. Famous last words, right? Well, it shouldn't take too long. It's not very big. I don't really think it's really all that big, though. I think this, just like this area right here, because I think that's the staircase right there. Oh, it does go around, though. Maybe I was mistaken. Yeah, I think the floor is 2 layers deep. I probably will leave the staircase in for right now. The staircases will probably stay. Actually, I don't know. We may take the floors out as we go down, too. I don't know. I'm indecisive. I don't know what I want to do. This is where that creeper came to party. It's creeper party. Would you call this an ambitious project? I have too many projects going on here and I need to pick one and focus on it, and I think it's going to be this one because I really want this to be done. More so than the mob farm surround. The mob farm works fine the way it is. It doesn't need this surround right this minute. This is important to me to have this done because it's for the community, so it's kind of important that this is done to me, so I think everything else I can get from the bottom. Nothing else needs to be gotten from the top. I don't think so. And I may leave the floating torches for now, just to help with light. Yeah, the staircase is behind this wall. Oh, yeah. Crap. Kinda. There is a room here. We'll have to, we gotta take it all out. Taking it all out. 2 rooms down now. And then it should just be that room and we should be done. Okay. Never got these things here. Kind of weird. Don't know what they were meant to be. There's a lot of things in the Woodland Mansion you don't know what it was kind of meant to be. Y'all seeing it yet? Me neither. It's okay, me neither. So I think here is where we will... It's going to be the armor stand rooms and stuff, but I think we'll do like other little stuff too, like maybe the armor trim stuff will be here. The different goat horns, maybe we'll make a room for goat horns, we'll make a room for music discs. Maybe we'll keep our parrots in that room too or something, so they can dance to the music. I'm just curious to see the amount of room in between each floor also. That's kind of a thing that I wanted to. I know it's not the right tool for it, but I don't have it with me. Actually, I do have it with me. It's in my end chest. I'm just too lazy to go pull it out. It's gonna be like, they could at least put like a campfire in here, but this Woodland Mansions were before the campfire, I do believe. Right? Let's go here. So we should be able to get all of it from here. Yeah, if I can get it all torn out today, I'll have it all torn out for sure over the weekend. And maybe Monday, if we don't have it all torn out, maybe we'll start working on the actual exterior and stuff next week. Actually, we'll try to just get this whole thing done next week, because like I said, it's important to me. So I'll work on it on cam and off cam and all that stuff too, so we can get it finished. This is kind of a big deal. We're going to leave the carpets in place for the moment. We'll be able to get all those. I never understood that part right there either. Why there was a gap in the floor. I've got a hoe. We're gonna use it. We're gonna use it. Is it up here? No, but we're gonna use it. Oh, there's another room there too. Would you look at that? We're moving into the mansion. Our mansion now. We only need one pickaxe, and we do not need a shovel for anything. I don't need my horn. We don't need all of these rockets either. And I don't need all the torches right now. I thought that would go a lot faster. What tool makes taking this wool out faster? Oh my goodness. That is horrible. I thought it was... Is it shears? I know there's a tool that breaks wool faster. I thought it was a hoe. Wool is shears. Go figure. I was gonna say, I'm not worried about that, but we're kind of worried about everything, so... I need all the material. Kind of upset my dog didn't join me. I guess I flew too far away too fast. He couldn't keep up. change any of the lighting in here? I don't think it's going to change it here, though, I bet you. Nope. Nope. That one will, though. No? Okay. Cool. We got some questionable spots now, but this one will, though. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Yeah. Okay. I guess we could take all the carpet up, too. I think we're going to eventually take the floor out anyway, so it doesn't really matter, I guess, that it's... Get all the walls out and see the open space, and then... Oh, maybe we will leave the floors in. Just save us time later on having to come back and put them back in. We can just design the space off of what's here. So if we're going to keep the floors, we might want to... I don't think I have any of that block, though. Yeah, we do. It's just oak. No, that's not oak. That's birch, isn't it? Huh. Okay. I don't remember. I think the first floor's wood too. We'll be taking that floor out and replacing it with stone. I know the outside I want to be the bottom layer. I want to be stone, and I'm not doing like black stone or deep slate. I just stone, cobblestone, stone brick, stone, andesite. That's what I want the bottom level to be, and there may not even be any windows down there. Yeah, I know. I know. But then I'd lose all my torches. We create a mob farm, you know, all that stuff. So I just, yeah. This is just the third floor. We might do that in the hallways downstairs. You don't like the ASMR carpet? The ASMR carpet tearing out? Carpet tearing with whispers. We don't make mistakes, we make happy accidents. Got one more room to tear out up here, and then we're done up here. DC one. DC's D1. Let's go clean the interior out first. Dump our junk. Don't worry, I have more shulkers than that. I'm not sure if us after putting this on a server, if it reset. I did have fire tick off in my world. Not sure if that carried over to here. What's up, Polar Bear? How's it going? We're clearing out the mansion today. It's Extreme Makeover Mansion Edition. I sure would hate for lightning to strike this roof and burn this whole thing down while I'm over here doing this. That would suck. Considering it is a woodland mansion, meaning that it's made of wood. Is it made of wood? You remember that? Y'all remember that? Okay, come on. We can do it! Oh, really? Did I forget you guys? I swore I got those. Guess not. Dang it. Woodchuck, yeah, it was, yeah, I just goofed that up. It's okay. Story of my life. I goof up everything. Yeah, beacon would have been a lot better. We'd probably just be mowing right through this and not have to worry about all this crap, but... I wasn't thinking that far ahead. Maybe if I feel like we have to run back over to pick up something, we'll grab one of them then. I mean, hell, to be honest with you, at this point, I could probably make a diamond beacon. We've got so many diamonds. I keep emptying the box out, and I turn around, and it's got 3.5, 4 stacks in it again of diamonds. We've been finding so many, mining all that stuff out. You're finishing up your mansion, just doing details? Nice. Yeah, we're going to completely redesign this one. Outside, inside, everything is changing. We're going to put a pointed roof on it instead of a flat roof. We're going to put multiple roofs on it, actually, I think. I kind of have it in my head how I want it to kind of look. Is it going to look that way? Probably not, but I know how I want it to look. You ever notice that you sit down to like draw something out and you're like, yeah, this is what I want it to look like, and then it looks like a stick figure when you try to draw it, and it's like, I just can't draw. That's me. I can't draw. I can build in Minecraft, I think. Another resource bastion. Oh, Blackstone, yeah. I like Blackstone also. I just don't build with it as much as I really kind of want to because of, well, you know, the nether. You actually get a lot of Blackstone netherite mining. And you know, we're in a basalt delta. Our spawn was in a basalt delta, so it's everywhere. And this is the master. Create any dark spots? Not yet, but it will. Really, no dark spots. Interesting. Oh, we didn't take this one out yet either. Okay, interesting. Thought for sure there'd be dark spots. Oh, show there'd be dark spots. Yep, we're using bookcases to pillar. Because it's daylight out? And I don't think so. I think it's just what torches I have in here at the moment are doing what they need to do. I mean, we got like a 1 right here. So we're close to having dark spots. That could probably use one just in case. We got 1 right there too. Let's put 1 there also. I think we're pretty good though. All right, so let's go up here and take this stuff out and these pillars along the wall. I said just the pillars along the wall, not the wall itself. That's the wrong tool. I knew that. Oh, left that one too. We'll have to hit it. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, it would be nice if it did it that way. So you knew that you were But then I guess since the change that it has to be completely 0. Next floor. We'll leave this stone stuff here. I will take the stuff out this back here though. Never gonna reach all that. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Be careful going up those stairs. It's going to be a doozy. We'll go replace those back in. And is the whole staircase necessary? No, but I don't want to go falling through the floor right here either when I walk up here. And I guess we can take that stuff out too. I don't think this is necessary though. Whoops. Let's leave that in though. Built staircases like this anyway. That was really 2 layers. Okay. I just want as much stuff out of the way as possible. Know what I'm saying? All right. Oh, this is a big level. This is a big level. Here's skeletons. We have a secret room I didn't find. Sure enough, heard skeletons back here, though. Oh, we can take out the big chicken. Now I hear zombies, too. They could be outside, though. Alright, the hell's the main staircase at? Go drop these shulkers, I guess we'll sleep. I don't know that 10 shulkers is going to be enough. Room under it like Harry Potter. Yeah, I know there's secret rooms in them, but I thought we'd found all the rooms that were here. I don't have room to carry. Alright, so I know that one's full. We're just gonna put them all down. Not that. Alright, this one's still empty. So we'll take that one with us. These are all empty. We'll take all them with us. And then we'll plop the full ones down here as we... So at least the 3rd floor's done. I guess we'll just... start here. Perfect. All right. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. Why don't we just get it as we go up? I swear I keep hearing zombies. It used to be easier to see where to stop now. Never really understood this part. Actually, there's just a lot about Woodland Mansions I don't understand. It's okay, it's just a wall. It's coming down anyway. Tear it all down. Woke up this morning and hated everything, so we're just tearing it all down. You know who'd enjoy doing this? Wifey would enjoy doing this, I think. She wouldn't enjoy getting here, but she would enjoy doing this. She hates flying with Elytra. Hates it, hates it, hates it. Hey brother, if you're still here, are you how's the ad thing going today? You should only be getting one ad an hour. There should be one 3-minute ad an hour, and that's it. You may have gotten a pre-roll when you came in, but that's all that should be happening now. There have been ads. How many though? How many? I mean, like, has it still been like every 15 minutes you've been getting ads? Because that's what it was like before. It was like every 18 minutes is what we clocked it at. You got a pre-roll when you come in, but nothing other than that? Okay. Well, we're going to take a break here in a few minutes. And when we take that break, I'm going to run ads also. I have to remember to take a break. That's my problem is normally if I stop stream to take a break, that's why I normally don't take but like one. And really the only reason I normally take a break is because I got to go to the bathroom. Oh. I know it's not good for me to do that, but I'm one of those people that I lose concentration pretty easy because I, like so many others, have, you know, the ADHD and everything. And that's part of my problem too with coming up with so many ideas on here is that I want to do them all and I want to do them all right now. And and I get kind of overwhelmed at the amount of stuff that I'm trying to throw on my plate, and that's why I have those hard days like I've had kind of this week, because there's so much stuff that I want to do, but I need to focus on one thing at a time. That's why I'm forcing myself to focus on this and get this done. So this is where we will be on stream until it's done. And I seriously doubt I'm going to get done over the weekend, and pretty much all the play will be, for the next few weeks at least anyway, will be on stream. There won't be a whole lot off with our company and stuff coming in. They're going to be here for 3 weeks, so there should be an ad upcoming in about 10 minutes, which is perfect because that's when we're going to take a break. It's about 10 minutes from now. Your cat makes you take a break to play with her? We have a dog. She's old, though. She doesn't really... she's not real demanding. So, only when she wants to go out. She's got it to the point where she only goes outside twice a day now. She doesn't like to go out any more than that. She'll let you know when she's got to go. If she comes and tells you she has to go, and it's beyond those 2 times a day, you better take her, because she's got to go. That's when we start paying attention to her, like there might be something wrong. So, yeah, she's an old lady, and she's set in her way. She's the only dog we have left. We've had a lot of heartache in the last year. Yeah, we had, we used to work with the rescue, and we had a lot of fosters and stuff through the rescue, and then a lot of those dogs just wound up staying with us because they weren't getting adopted, they weren't getting, traction on the adoption market or anything like that. So they just wound up staying with us. This time last year, we had 7, and now we have 1. 2 of them, we were co-owners of. They were Old English Bulldogs, and we were kind of like a guardian home. But when we moved out here, we couldn't bring them with us. We lost Astro right after we got here. Shortly after we got here, we lost Astro. That's probably the one that actually hurt the most. Penny, she was just an old girl. She couldn't hardly walk. We've been hanging on with her for too long, so her passing was kind of bittersweet. We didn't want to see her in pain anymore, but we were also at the same time being selfish because we didn't want to let her go. But yeah. No, it's fine. I mean, it's all part of it. I don't know that we're going to put ourselves through it all again, though. Kind of thinking Kiwi. We actually have an emote for Kiwi. Alright, so how does this one... That's the floor. Okay. This room I definitely don't understand. If I'm not mistaken, there was like nothing in this room at all. just some birch pillars, and that was it. Would say it'd be a smart idea to just kind of stay on the level I'm at and just kind of go around and start taking all the walls out, but that's going to take forever. But then again, it's going to take forever anyway, so we're already up here. We don't have to pillar up anymore, so let's just do that. Well, see, I know we've been in that room because there's torches on the table. That's the roof above us. Ooh, hang on a minute. I gotta do something. Crap. Sorry, I had to send wifey a text message reminder to get coffee because I haven't had coffee in like 2 days. And I'm jonesing for a cup of coffee. Yeah, it's normally we don't run out, but we ran out. Normally we have like 2 or 3 bags of coffee. But yeah, I ran out. I mean, she drinks it too. Oh, we're full. How about that? Dang. Unfortunate. We'll just have to make our way up here, I guess. Because I kind of like the way I'm doing that right now. Feels... feels nice. Oh yeah, we got a way up there. Well, actually, we don't have a way up there. Is that went? We'll go this way. We'll just take this wall wholly out, totally out. Jesus, words are hard. Kind of like the other day with our food cake funnel truck. And that's the sad part about it, is I can say it like I mean it too. Food cake funnel truck. See how I did that? I said that just like that's exactly what I meant to say. So we'll make this our way up, and then we'll just take the rest of this out on this side so we don't have to come back over here again. First time I've ever cleared a Woodland Mansion like this. Bet there wasn't alleys here. I could get them to pick up the blocks that are dropping down below. I know sometimes these things have prison cells that have alleys in them. Allies, whatever you want to call them. Those little blue annoying things. Wifey doesn't actually like them. I got them for her the other day, but she doesn't actually... She's like, no, they're annoying. I'm like, okay. Let's get that pillar. Hello there.
Cold Latep just redeemed hello there.
Hello there, Cold. How are you? We're destroying a Woodland Mansion. You're just in time for a break, too. How's the renovation coming along? We've got the third floor completely cleared out already. Working on the second floor now. We just started at the top, working our way down. I reset the world onto a server so wifey could get on and play more, not regularly, but easier. I know there's some blocks on the ground in here. Oh, there was. Okay. Why do I hear water running? That's interesting. But put the world onto a server so she could get on and play. When I did that, I lost my map. So we had to find it first this morning. We're going to take a break real fast. I have to log out because of the fact we're on a server and I don't want anything to happen. So we're going to go to a be right back screen. Normally I would just do something else, but I can't pause here because it's a server and it's just always running. So give me just a second and we will be right back. All right. So the ad that just ran was only 2 minutes. There may be another ad that comes up at some point too. I'm not 100% sure. I think that was just to stop pre-rolls. I don't have an option for a 3-minute ad on my thing, and that's what they're wanting to run every hour. So there may be another one, just to let y'all know that aren't subscribed, that there may be one more ad that comes up. I got to figure that part out. But yeah, no, the renovations, it's coming along. I kind of have an idea in my head of what I want everything to look like, but I've got to clear this whole thing out on the inside. Not sure if I'm going to take the individual floors out. We've got this whole floor is cleared out now, all the walls and stuff. You can add the 3-minute to the thing. The power up options, I have no clue. I have no clue. None whatsoever. I think they were there and I set some stuff, but I have no clue what they actually do. I'm not a real technical person when it comes to the streaming side of things. I just turn the computer on and hit start. We'll never know unless one tries. True. No, I need to sit down and try to figure some of that stuff out a little bit better. Did that do anything? Because if it did, I missed it. Okay. I'll look at that, Turtle. Did that do anything on screen? Because if it did, I didn't see it. You saw butts flying across the screen? Okay. I didn't even see it. Thank you for the 40 bits, though. I appreciate that. I didn't even pop up in the... Did what? They did some sort of power-up thing, celebration, for 40 bits, and apparently it popped up the spicy booty on screen. But I don't see it on my end because I'm not looking at actual Twitch, I'm looking at OBS. So it must be something that just happens on the Twitch. Maybe it's just for him too. I don't know. It doesn't appear in OBS. Yeah, I didn't get a notification for it either. Your youngest son's your go-to? Yeah, my eldest son was my go-to for a lot of this stuff. And Bowtie. Bowtie Daniels is... I used to lean heavily on Bowtie. Probably still do a little bit. This is a test message? Huh? I saw that. Oh. Fancy. Yeah, I don't know what that did either. I'm not getting any kind of notification that it's doing anything, so... You had him set up your OBS? So that highlights your chat message. Makes it fancy. Makes it all fancy. Well, it charged your credit card, so it did something. That emote's kind of cool. What is that? Danger Dance? Whose emote is that? You almost fell down there. That one's kind of neat, actually. It made it bigger. Interesting. Well, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. It's a hype train emote? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Sure, just all around down there. That's fine. I guess we'll clear this room out now. Since we're down here. I'm so behind the times on all that stuff that's happening now. I'm surprised it doesn't actually like give me some sort of alert though when stuff like that happens. Because if it, cause I don't even know what is going on. You're giving me stuff. I appreciate that. Thank you. Channel points are different than diamonds. Yeah, I do believe so. Like I said, I'm not real familiar with how any of that stuff actually works anymore. I know the channel point stuff I can set or whatever, but I think the power up or charge up or whatever that other stuff is, I don't know how it's actually working or anything like that. So I'm sure there's some sort of way that you can put it on screen. I'll just have to figure it out. Me and my technical brain. Sounds like wifey could be home, but I'm not 100% certain. We didn't finish out that side yet. We need to do that before we... It is interesting that I can't see any of that. So I bet you if I had it in my actual... So I look at when I'm doing the stream, I look at OBS. I don't look at the actual... I have the Twitch page pulled up in the background, but it's not like forefront where I can see what's going on. So, but thank you for the 90 bits total. I appreciate that. I can see it here. It doesn't even show me my activity feed over here what's going on, but it shows me here. So thank you for that. What you do, but if you want to, man, that's totally up to you. That's totally up to you. I mean, I guess technically I could just go over here and pull Twitch up there so I can see it better. It was funny. I got it pulled up now. I got it up there. Oh, okay. There's butts all over the screen. That is pretty neat. Thank you for those 40 bits. I appreciate that. Carpet to lay on stairs. I do agree with that. Oh, butts. Is that silence emote? The oh butts one? Or is that yours? That's yours. Have you talked to Silent lately? How's he doing? You want to talk about a chill Minecraft streamer? Holy cow. Yeah. He streamed some Final Fantasy recently. I know he used to say "oh butts" a lot too. Oh, thank you for those biddies, though. I appreciate that, man. You didn't have to do that, but that was funny. I didn't even know what that stuff did. It was just like, "Do you want to do this?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" Whatever. the same level everywhere, and then we can just do it from the ground. My pleasure. Well, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Friday evening for you. We're just going to take all this out. Got multiple rooms all at the same time. That was kind of neat. You are? Thank you for asking. Well, I'm pretty, yeah, no problem. No problem. I don't know what it's like when you know, I don't know what it's like where you are for like the weekends and stuff. I don't know if it's still work or if it's, you know, you get to enjoy the weekend and spend time with the family and stuff like that, or, but however it works for you, I hope you have a good one. This was a big undertaking. I'm starting to think at this point we may be lucky if we get just this floor done before the end of stream. Studying for your masters in TT. What is TT? Something tech, maybe? It looks like a cry face. Oh, cry face. Cry face. Okay. It looks like a cry face. It does look like a cry face, actually. Robin, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Outline walls, roof, floor done. Yeah, these things take time. I'm doing good. Doing good. We went and conquered the mansion yesterday. Today we're ripping the inside of it apart. The outside will come later. Right now I want to get the inside gutted. This is where our Hall of Heroes will be, so wanted to get the outside of it, or the inside of it ripped apart, and then we're going to start no. The kitty's outside. Puppy, yeah, that's Kiwi. That's little Miss Kiwi. She's old and ornery, like me. Ain't no puppy, ain't nothing puppy about her. She's just old and ornery like I am. Yeah, we actually have... Where is she? There she is. She's a little Yorkie. She was more of a puppy then, last time we streamed, than she is. She's, like I said, she's just an ornery old lady now. She's 11. No, she's older than that. My youngest was 2. Well, yeah, I guess, yeah, she's 11. She's 11. We actually used to have... Is that still a thing? Yep. It is. Kiwi's made herself known once again and has caused Spicy to pay attention to her instead of and not stream. This is the 45th time that she has demanded attention. It's a lot more than that. We forget to run the command sometimes. But we had a command for her because she would literally stand next to me and spin in circles and bark when she was a puppy. So, yeah, we made her her own command, her own emote, and all that stuff. She would too. She'd stand right beside my chair and whine at me because I wasn't paying attention to her. She really likes me? No, she's just the boss of me. That's what it is. So she's a Yorkie. She's kind of fat now, but because she's lazy. But we had a 85-pound Staffordshire Terrier. Big dog named Astro. The first day Astro came home, she backed him into a corner and made him pee on himself. Little bitty dog. Little bitty dog. Made him do that. Is that crazy? Yeah. But now, I really needed a pair of shears here. Astro's gone now, but and she misses him like crazy. But it used to be, when she started barking at him and stuff, he just put his paw out and like hold her to the ground. It was funny. Yeah, well, Astro had been through a lot. So Astro, the reason his name was Astro was he was found on a house in Houston, Texas, on the roof of a house during the floods from Hurricane Harvey that went through Texas. They found him and his mother on the roof of a house in floodwaters right next to the Astrodome. So that's the reason his name was Astro. They called him Astro. The people that found him, he went into rescue because the owners never came forward. And then he got sent to Georgia. And then he was put in the rescue that we worked with in Georgia. And we just wound up taking him because he stayed in rescue for almost a year. So we just took him. Best dog we've ever had. And he passed away shortly after we got here. Some sort of freak spinal cord injury. He couldn't walk or anything. And instead of being selfish and holding on to him like we've done with so many others, we just let him go. But yeah, he couldn't walk. We would have had to take him outside and all that stuff and like carried him, and that's no quality of life. So we made the hard decision. Hard decision. Very hard decision. She's not home, is she? Mom's not home, is she? No, wifey's still. Sometimes we had him cremated, and sometimes I'll walk into the bedroom and she's laying on the bed, hugging his box of ashes, crying. So yeah, everybody misses him. I miss him. The kids miss him. Everybody misses him. He came back at the very wrong time. I'm sorry. We got deep here for a minute. Deep. But yeah, so I try not to talk about it too much. But it's... Sorry if I made chat have to go get tissues. You're tearing up to don't go get tissues. Do I need to play an awkward fart or something? Whoops, we just made a hole in the floor. No tears. I guess we'll just put that in that's that weird staircase room. That wasn't what I wanted to put in the floor, but that's what went there. The feels are strong with this one. Yeah, it's been. She's home now, I do believe. But we got that out of the way now. Keep hearing corridors, and she got off at noon, so it's noon 25.
Cold Latep just redeemed. Take a drink.
How refreshing. Okay, I gotta get back off of that screen and back into OBS because but I lose my chat when I do that. Let's pop that out. Let's put that back there. Because OBS is like real time and Twitch is like behind me by like a minute almost. It feels like. Make sure the ducks work. Yeah. Yeah, every now and then. Every now and again. I'm one of those people that I have to be the strong one. So you know, when and if I do it, it's in private. I don't let the kids or wifey see it or anything. I kind of do it, you know. Got to go to the bathroom for a minute and then, you know, do it that way. So, not that I'm not you know, this robot of a person that has no emotion, but because I do, I'm actually quite emotional, but. And I'm not of the old where, you know, oh, the man can't be seen crying. I'm not that way. No, it happens. I just prefer to do it alone. You know, so. It's like there's some of those people that when they get scared, they laugh. And people look at them funny because they're laughing. They're laughing because they don't know what else to do. We have a friend that's like that. They laugh when they get in uncomfortable situations because they don't know how else to handle it or what else to do. So they just laugh. And some people it drives nuts. My wife is one of those people that it drives nuts. So like, what are they laughing at? I'm like, they don't know any other way to handle it. So they laugh. Even though it sounds completely and totally inappropriate to laugh at a certain situation, they laugh because they're nervous and they don't know what else to do. I get that. So, we have some deep conversations here, don't we? Holy cow. Like getting deep Friday. Helps you navigate tricky situations. You laugh when you hear of someone's death? Really? You don't know what else to do. My father didn't want his girls to cry. Oh, I mean, that's understandable. It's understandable. I get that. I remember there was a big thing. I don't remember who it was now. It was a content creator. I don't remember what it is now, so I'm not even going to talk about it. But I know that they had laughed at a situation. I don't remember what the exact situation was, but they'd laughed at it, and it was a very inappropriate time to laugh. And they said the reason they laughed was that reason. They didn't know what else to do, and that they were actually scared at the moment, so they laughed. and got like ridiculed to hell and back for it. I don't even remember who it was now. Most people, yeah, a lot of people do get offended. A lot of people do get offended when you laugh, but they at the same time, they don't understand. You know, they don't understand what the situation is for you either at the time. You know, oh, hey, so-and-so died. Oh, because you don't know what to do. You don't know what to say. So, I get it. 100%. All these just one-off flowers are going to kill our inventory. This is the dining room. This is the other dining room. You know, I'd almost turn one of these into like a base. I mean, this would be perfect for like, you know, you find a Woodland Mansion early game and you just turn it into a base. That'd be kind of awesome, actually. Mini dining rooms, yeah. This is a third dining room. Why is there so many dining rooms in this thing? Where's the kitchen? Guess what's behind this door? You want to guess? Oh, it's a map room. Okay, never mind. Not a dining room. Not a dining room. It's in this room. Library, okay. And this is another one of those stupid birch rooms. They really love to eat, apparently. What's behind this wall, though? We see anything behind this wall at all? This room really that big? I don't think this room is really that big. That room is really that big. Okay. Sure, why not? Whatever. All right. I didn't think it was really that big, but I guess I was wrong. Thought maybe we found a secret room that probably would have had nothing in it. Because that's my luck. Actually, this world's been pretty lucky so far. I mean, 2 Woodland Mansions. Come on. I mean, I know supposedly there's at least, well, quite a few from what I understand in each world, but I've never really found one in any of the worlds I've played in before. Have I looked? No, not really. Is it my favorite place in the world to be? No, not really. But it's better than being in the Nether. Why are we renovating it, though? This is going to be, I would have set it on fire. Yeah, so no, this is going to be the Hall of Heroes. So I haven't completely and totally ironed out how it's going to work yet. Now we'll work on that over the weekend, too. Because as we get it done, we'll start filling it up with stuff. But it's a way for you guys to be kind of in the world also. So we'll do something with like channel points. No pay to be here stuff or nothing like that. But like channel points, you save up your channel points. You can redeem it for like an armor stand or something. All the heroes. Yeah. All the heroes. You guys are my heroes. Yep. Hall of Heroes. So we'll make this where like all the armor stands and stuff are. We'll make this where we keep our collections. Our collections of like the music disc and the armor trims and the horns and all that good stuff. Anything that we can collect in the game beside like mobs and stuff. The other one I think we're going to make a mob museum out of. Not 100% sure yet on that one either. I gotta really look at that one and see how it's kind of a distance away, and I've already got some mubbies right there at me. So, all right, so that's an outside wall there. We had stuff before. I think I used to do, you could redeem channel points and I would build you a house somewhere. Kind of like redeemable for a build or whatever. You had to save up, I think it was like 50,000 channel points or something for a build. I'm not sure what we'll make the first initial armor stand value at. And then you'll be able to upgrade the armor stand too. So you'll start off with like, I don't know, like maybe iron armor or something, and you can move from iron to gold and from gold to diamond and diamond to netherite as you build up channel points or whatever over time. And then you can add trims or something to it. So yeah. Spicy cowboy, it's just me putting a cowboy hat on. That's all it is. It's just, that's what it is for now. Once we get a little more stuff built in this world, I'll bring Cowboy Bob back too. I just don't really have anything in this world right now to do it. We'll bring him back as well and try to sell you something. We used to actually do a knight and helmet. You know, my little avatar thing is a knight. It's always been that way. But I used to have a medieval helmet that I would put on and talk in the worst British accent you've ever heard in your life. And we would set a timer for 5 minutes and I would have to play Minecraft in the helmet for 5 minutes and talk in the worst British accent you've ever heard. I thought my friends from the UK wouldn't like it too much, but apparently they love it because the accent's so bad. They like to make fun of me for it. But the helmet's in storage. It's not even in the state that we're living in currently, because there's some stuff that we kind of stored at family's house. And I thought about having it shipped. But it's expensive to have it shipped too, so we're just gonna wait. Our plans right now are probably to go home, so there's just too much stuff going on.
Robin just followed.
Robin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If Brian said your name wrong, because I go totally off what Brian just said. I appreciate that. I tell you to correct me, but I can't hear you and I can't read. I can read. I just can't talk. That's my problem. But yeah, it was a really bad accent, but it was really entertaining. It was really funny. There's actually, if you go back and watch old clips, we used to do one that was called Cold Hard Steel. And that was, I had a chainmail that I put on, a chainmail, crow, something, whatever it's called. IJ, he's at work, and I want to put you up on the TV. Oh, okay, no problem. No problem. The chainmail, what's it called? A crow? A crow? Something like that. I think it's what it's called. I used to have one of those too, and the Cold Hard Steel was just wearing that. I didn't talk in a weird accent or nothing like that, but it was just wearing that. And sometimes during those warm summer days, it was nice to put that thing on because it was cold. I mean, it was literally cold. During the winter, not so much. Because again, it was cold. Hence the name being Cold Hard Steel. But they're both in storage in Georgia, so when we go back to Georgia, we'll bring those channel point redemptions back. Or if I get a bug up my butt and just decide to order another one. Because it'd be cheaper for me to order another one than it would be for me to ship it here. Isn't that crazy? I had to retire one of the helmets because one of the helmets actually busted my nose. One of them was a visored helmet. The visor would actually raise on it, so you could see my face, but if you took the visor off, it looked like a Magneto helmet. Kind of neat. But the shield would come down, but it would come around to a point right here, and I filed it down because I knew it was dangerous. But yeah, one day I was putting it on, or no, I raised the shield on it and it slammed back down, and when it did, that part busted the top of my nose right here. So yeah, I had to retire that one. I actually don't even have that one anymore. Sold it. Yeah, it didn't feel real good. I had a big bloody spot right there for about 2 weeks. So sorry, the lyrics just popped in. No, you're good. You're good. No, I lived in I was born and raised there. Hence the strong southern accent. Now wifey's home, I do believe. You seriously don't hear an accent? I don't. It's there, trust me. It's there. It's there. Hi, honey. You sound so glad to be home. Yeah, I forgot it. I laid there in bed last night and knew there was something I was supposed to do, and I couldn't figure out for the life of me what it was. Until this morning when I got up. I forgot to take trash out last night to the street. The trash people to pick up. I sat there and laid in bed last night too, and was like, I know there's something I was supposed to do, and I forgot what it was. And when I got up this morning, I realized what it was. Alright, so... that section is going to be a pain in the butt. Low ceiling. We're gonna have to go heal a pickaxe here in a minute, or an axe here in a minute. You also had to put the trash out on Thursdays? Yeah, I was supposed to, and I failed. I failed. That's the wrong tool. So maybe if we just do it this way, we will be able to get around. You want to go back to Arizona? Yeah, most people. So it's been kind of funny because we found that most people, like when I joined the Navy to get the hell away from Georgia, basically. We moved out here to get the hell away from Georgia, and all we want to do is go back home now. So kind of funny the way that works. Not saying where people are born, just saying like where they're raised. Arizonans don't have an accent. Not that I've noticed. Most people here, sound like they're from Minnesota. There's a very and we get the whole "you're not from here" thing a lot.
Every day.
Every day. You're not from here, are you? What makes you say that? Is it the slow southern drawl that we have, or is it... You had a stepmother from Connecticut and y'all weren't allowed to have an accent? My stepfather, he's passed away now, but his family is from Saugus, Massachusetts. You want to talk about an accent? Holy moly. His sister would call my aunt. She'd call, and I had my stepbrother's name was Mark. She'd be like, "Is this Mac?" And I'm like, "Who?" And she's like, "Mac." And I'm like, "Who's Mac?" She's like, "Mac." And I'm like, "Oh, Mark." Like, why didn't you just say that? She's like, "I did." And so I'd have to mess with her all the time. You know, you gotta go get in the car, and very heavy accent. Sweet as she can be, though. Sweetest lady. One of the sweetest women I've ever met in my life. Yeah, I used to love messing with her about her accent being so strong. Oh, I was like, oh my god, come on. No, I think we're almost done with this level too. Well, I say almost done, and then I look and there's all this left. In the middle, just the middle. I think we can get this taken care of. Are zombies downstairs? Or maybe upstairs? Is there an area upstairs that's not lit anymore? No? And the roof should be lit up too, so we shouldn't have anything up there. That's kind of weird. Maybe they're downstairs? Well, I ain't walking through this whole place to find out either, so... It might be out here. I'm not worried about it. It sounded like it was downstairs to me too. But I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna take this thing out. We gotta get this thing done. I might want to grab another axe though, because I'm putting a beating on this one. I should have another one in my end chest, so we shouldn't have to go back anywhere to go get it. Getting out of Woodland Mansion is so much fun. Must be that bird's room. This is fun, y'all. It's so much fun. Makeover's gonna be incredible, though. I mean, if we do have to run back, bring sheet. Well, I don't think we're gonna need them now because I think we've got all the cool stuff done, except for the floor. Just think about it right now, how many blocks we're probably actually losing because we're not going out and picking them all up. But you know what? I'm kind of okay with that. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Jeez. We're almost done though. Kinda. Well, with the second floor. I think the first floor is the worst floor. I think there's more rooms on the first floor than there is on the second floor. Maybe. I think there probably is. It feels a little more closed off down there. What's for lunch, hon?
Popcorn.
Popcorn's for lunch.
Carving. What I wanted, we don't.
I'm about to break this axe. So let's run down and collect all of our blocks. I think I've got another one in the end chest. Popcorn for lunch, yeah. Wifey is a popcornaholic. Her favorite snack in the world is popcorn. So she'll eat popcorn for... Well, I think I may have even seen her eat it for breakfast before. Yeah, so I was kind of afraid of it. Some of this stuff was going to start disappearing because it's been sitting on the ground so long. We're pretty much full anyway. We need to go find that other axe too. Where's the staircase? Not that one. Except for I left all the shulkers upstairs. Not gonna run out of dark oak anytime soon.
Hey,
But yeah, because I gotta rebuild it back again. I'm probably gonna rebuild a lot of it with dark oak.
the Harry Potter vibe.
Are we going for the Harry Potter vibe?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, with the floating torches?
Yeah.
No. They're just there for now. I just left them to keep the light going. Personally, I like Honey Smacks. Is it my favorite cereal? No, but it's... I don't really know if I have a favorite cereal anymore.
I do.
Oh yeah, yours is Honey O's?
Mm-hmm.
Honey O's. It's not Cheerios, it's Honey O's. It's different.
It's its own thing.
It's its own... Is it made by Post also, though?
Heart attack.
Yeah, they're hard as heck to find. We can't hardly ever find them. When we do, though, she buys a couple of boxes. And then forbids the kids to eat them. I like Fruity Pebbles in moderation. I like, what is that? The, honeycombs. And I guess Peanut Butter Crunch would be the other one. The Reese's Puffs is okay, but I prefer just the peanut butter. Emerald.
Emerald and Xi just raided with 1 viewers.
Emerald, hello, how are you? How was your stream? Tell me all the things and stuff. We're clearing out a Woodland Mansion. Taking it to the ground.
Okay.
Right now, just the interior right now. Hopefully you're not caught in ads on the way in. cannot spell today. Stream went well. Just finished up another house. Nice. Nice. Are you still playing on your leap? Are y'all still playing on leapfrogs? Or is this just your regular world? Stormy frogs. That's right. That's what it was. And it was something to do with frogs. I was thinking Leapfrog because there's this music creator that I like to watch on YouTube, and his name of his thing is Leapfrog Studios. Why am I taking it down? We're gutting the inside of it. We're actually going to make it into a Hall of Heroes. So we're gutting the inside completely. The only thing we're leaving is the floors themselves for right now. I may gut them out too at some point. And we're going to completely redesign the inside of it to become a Hall of Heroes. We're going to do the outside and the inside. But I wanted to strip the inside out first so I could kind of see where to have that blank canvas to work with. And then I'm going to do the outside, and then we'll come do the inside of it. So this is kind of a, not really a mega project. I guess it kind of is a mega project in a way. It's going to take a while. We managed to get the third floor done already. This is the second floor. We're almost done with it. And then we got the first floor to go to take out. And then I need to clear out a lot of trees and stuff around the outside of it so I can get a pretty clear view of what I'm working with. And then start to design the outside. So yeah, that's why we're stripping out the inside. Giving it a makeover. Extreme makeover. Woodland Mansion edition. We're gonna call Chip and Joanna here in a little while. Y'all don't act like y'all don't know who Chip and Joanna are. I think the whole world knows who Chip and Joanna are. Yeah, we're just here doing a little makeover. Big makeover, actually. I think this was the better of the two mansions. The layout was a little better on the outside. We've got two mansions here. I think this is the better. Well, this is the closer of the two also. Bargain block, yeah. So I think this actually does sit for all the walls on this level. Yeah, we're going to be able to see the whole level here in a second. Might have a few of the outside pillars to still take down along the edge of the wall, but yeah, over there. Other than that, we've got this whole, and then we'll get the inside of it so we can see the open floor. And then have to design all this stuff. So this will be fun. Fun. Funny emote. It is a funny emote. Yeah, we've just kind of been hanging out and chatting a little bit and talking about life and all that fun stuff and getting this mansion. Golden boy emote, yep. Indeed it is. That's all the walls gone. I wish you could just do floating torches. That'd be kind of cool. But we're not doing a Harry Potter theme. We got too many other themes going on here. I'm already looking at doing Viking themes, Lord of the Ring themes. There's something called sound alerts here. Yeah, so it's you can play them with channel point. It's the hello there and all that stuff, and then there's some other ones that are bit related and things like that. So yeah, there's some. And I have some of my own. I've got the, you know,
What the deuce?
or the,
Oh no.
or the,
Bless you. For her.
thank you for the 100 pennies. I appreciate that.
What's that one?
FBI open up. Isaac put in the chicken dance for you. There's a knocking one that's I think it's on there too. It's so realistic it has you looking over your shoulder. Like even when I was just testing it out, I was like, what the hell? Because you'll hear it in like one headphone and it sounds like it's coming from right here beside me, and then you hear it all of a sudden in the other headphone and it sounds like it's coming from over here, and you're like, what's going on? Yeah. That one's crazy. It'll get you. It'll get you. You'll think there's someone at your door. I think it's called realistic knock or something. It's crazy. Kinda, I know the way that those are meant to be laid out is the more annoying ones are supposed to be like higher priced. There's a streamer that I watch that has one.
Emerald and Xi just redeemed awkward fart.
It was awkward indeed. He's got one on his channel that he has a extremely high price set on. Oh no.
I'm so touched.
Whatever. I need the books anyway. No, I don't. Yeah, but it's almost dead.
Two.
Do I have a second one?
And you're not.
Nope, that's Fortune one too. See what we're gonna do. We're gonna use it just to take out the books. Kind of do want the bookcases because we will make libraries and stuff here too. This is such a big place. Oh, I still have my shulker box on me. I was like, what is the black thing? Shulker box. We'll use it just to take out the bookcases and hopefully it doesn't break. Oh, I found something today. You're gonna have a fit over it. No, Minecraft. We have 2 white boxes. I've never seen one in game before until today. And found my other dog that I had tamed. It was standing next to him.
No.
There should actually be another dog also somewhere. So I'm hoping that maybe he's right around in that area. But when I was coming back, I had gone out and I had found a couple of dogs, and when I flew back, none of them were with me. And I guess it's because you're flying too high and too far or whatever. They don't know how to follow you. So I've got the 2 foxes on leads on a fence post on top of a mountain. Hmm? Yep. Alright. Now I can switch back over to the other axe. You're fine. Your kids are fine, but please, Jesus. It's going good. We are getting, the 3rd floor is done. We're on the 2nd floor now. And it's just about done. And then we'll be moving down to the 1st floor. So we're about done. Well, I'd say right now we're about halfway done. I think the 1st floor is going to be a little... I think there's a little more to the 1st floor than it has been the other floors so far. I may be wrong. It may be super simple. But we're almost done here. I got to take out a few pillars along that wall over there. I'm leaving the staircases and stuff in for right now. That gives me a way to get up and down these other floors and stuff. We're just kind of clearing the middle out, all the furniture, if you want to call it that, out. I hope everything's all right, though. I'll leave the carpet. I won't put y'all through that. Wasn't a bow thing. Alright. So I've got these pillars to take out here. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Come on.
Hmm? What'd you say? You want a string?
No.
No? Oh. My wifey was going to take over for a minute.
Hey, Mama.
You just decided to come sit down next to me to see what I was doing.
I'm still. Hey, hush.
Oops, I didn't mean to take that one out, but that's okay. When you look at a big open space like here, like this, it hit it as offensive. No clue. That's weird. That's really weird. All right, this one's done.
Was it Minecraft related?
We're gonna run out of shulker boxes because we're going right now through. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Is this level's? There's a lot going on here. I think there's more books here. That might be easier to clear out though, because this intersection. I don't know. There's a lot more going on here. I got water to deal with here too. Stupid tree. More wool. And there's 2 of these rooms in this one too. Down here. 2 of those wool rooms like that. I got all these more water, pumpkins and melons.
Now you have more pumpkins and melons.
Oh, I got plenty of pumpkins and melons.
You don't.
This room.
Nope.
You can if you want to. The chest room, which I mean is good because we can use the chest actually.
Mm-hmm.
we kind of got that. So
Sure. You can throw all the dark oak stuff there in them and just leave
I'm not gonna leave it here. I need to empty this room out.
it in the room.
Oh yeah.
Like you could afford. No, apparently not.
Does wifey get a floor? Hmm.
Back out.
She'll have an armor stand for sure. We all will have armor stands, so we can use those chests though. All right. What's Doc? You go by K? It's fine. We can do K. I like to shorten people's names. Um,
You're gonna take the staircase out.
eventually I'm gonna leave it in for right now though. I'll redo it. I'm leaving the staircases to the individual floors up. So it's easier to get to them. We start at the top and worked our way down. Or I start at the top and work my way down. But now seeing a room this big is a little overwhelming because you're not sure what exactly you're going to do with it. It's as short as you could get. Hey, I may or may not remember that. But it's a little overwhelming seeing a room this big and thinking about what you're going to do with it. That's one of the reasons I'm leaving the carpet on the floor up here too, is because I can kind of see that as I'm making stuff that this could, you know, potentially be like a main hallway. You know, the staircase and you kind of have a hallway here and then you could redirect the hallway to here and have a main hallway and then you could have a big room on that side. Big rooms as you go down, maybe a big room at the end, room there, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, it'll feel small once we start building. Because I'll get into a room and I'll be like, this room's not big enough. I'll be like, this room should be bigger. So, yeah. Is that the same thing as that?
It depends what that is.
Coke.
Oh.
And now it's all Coke. 2 Cokes are better than... It's busy. 2 Cokes are better than 1.
Yours is probably flat. Mine.
It was starting to get that way. Okay. We do need shears. So I think we're gonna fly back over.
Okay.
You can be able to find your way to me?
Sure.
I mean, I can give you coordinates. Sure it does when you're flying. You can put the thing up in your top corner.
I don't know how to do that.
I gotta heal this axe up anyway. Yeah. And then all these should be full. We'll just put them all in this chest. Put that in there. Just in case.
No.
I do. Whoops. As if I was holding the horn in my hand. I think we're that way. Hang on, we gotta go visit. We gotta go visit real fast.
What?
So wifey can see. Visiting our snowy creatures. Should be right on top of that hill right there.
Don't see nothing.
See the fence post?
You go. No.
There's another snow wolf. Or snow fox.
They're so cute. What do they have in their mouth?
Leads.
Um.
You gotta hand him something else. You gonna come with me this time, or are you just gonna stay here again? Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen the white foxes in the game. First time I've ever seen them.
How many colors are there?
Just two. There's white foxes and there's regular foxes. You find the regular ones over there.
Did you breed them or are they different?
No, if you breed them, they'll still be white. These two will.
No, not those two. One of the other ones.
Oh, I don't know.
What color?
I don't know what happens then. Shouldn't be. This should be only.
50-50 shot of.
Yeah, there should be only this color and then regular foxes. So you coming this time? What are you trying to lead me to? What's going on over here? I know. I see the other fox. I can't catch him.
But he's hanging around with his friends.
Yeah. All right.
How are we gonna get them home?
No clue. Boat, maybe. There's a pale forest right here too. Right there.
Sleep.
Lady Sleep is taking you in her embrace. You go ahead and you get some rest. We'll see you on Monday. We'll see you on Monday. Dog, are you following this time?
I don't think he did. I think he's still up there with the foxes.
He's right there. I guess he's not joining us. I guess he just wants to hang out up there.
Oh.
You know what that means? That means I'm gonna have to build something on top of that mountain. Or in this field over here.
Dog.
Oh well.
Zip it.
See, there's a regular fox.
Kiwi. No.
See?
Come here.
Ouch.
There's a tree there.
George of the jungle. Watch out for that tree.
How drunk is he?
I didn't want to do that. That was the wrong button.
What did you just?
Turn shaders on. We can't turn shaders on a string. It's pretty much a straight shot. We could probably bring them back in a boat. Good night, Cole. Sleep well.
What's for dinner? Dinner is nachos. I changed my mind. Here.
Did you get stuff from the grocery store?
No. Or coffee.
I was just gonna do air fryer stuff. 'Cause there's so much of it.
I want nachos.
Wifey, what's for dinner? Looking for ideas.
I want nachos.
She wants nachos, which means she's gonna have to go to the store.
Excuse me? Wifey wants nachos. Right?
Cold Latap just redeemed posture check.
Make me sit up straight.
Sausage? Brogan. That sounds good. I know
Sausage
anything I don't
stroganoff.
have to make. My feet.
We buy a bunch of the like. So we go to Costco at least once a month normally, and we buy like. So they have their brand of chicken nuggets is actually pretty decent. They're just like real chicken breast that's just cut up. Here's too hot. It's too damn hot to turn the oven and stuff on here. So we have an air fryer and we use the crap out of it. So we buy stuff like that, cheese sticks, you know, French fries, things like that we can throw in the air fryer that doesn't heat the house up. So that's what I was thinking to try to alleviate some freezer space and get rid of some of that stuff.
You create freezer space.
Yeah, create freezer space. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Create freezer space. See, we would too. If we had to do nachos, we'd have to go to the grocery store.
I'm not home tomorrow for dinner. How can I have all your weird frozen stuff tomorrow? What? And today.
That's good. I got to put a healing on this pickaxe and apparently my wings. And I'm pretty, yeah, I got the wrong sword. That's okay though. We're gonna stand here for a minute.
I don't know what else is for. How can I have that?
I guess we can do nachos, but like I said, you're gonna have to go to the store to get it.
You have to.
Why don't you just go now and go get it?
I don't want to.
I don't want to either, but I guess I will. We've got videos to do. So I guess we're having nachos. I guess I'm going to the grocery store.
Have some.
We have pork chop. We have pork chops and ham steak.
I don't have any salt. I said. Huh.
We have a joke about going to the store and getting milk.
The only thing you requested from the store was coffee. Came home
Why am I
with
not?
coffee.
Oh, because it was healing my wings first. That's fine too. That's fine. No, you've ever heard? I'm pretty sure most people have heard the joke about where Dad. What was it? Oh no, in Forrest Gump, it was Daddy was on vacation. But sometimes it's like, where'd your dad go? He's like, he went to the store and get milk 5 years ago. He hadn't come back yet. Our kids are. Every time I say I'm going to the store to get milk, they're like, no, don't leave.
They don't want to be stuck here.
Something like that, yeah. Forrest Gump, it was, where's Daddy? Daddy's on vacation. Where's Mr. Gump? He's on vacation. Yeah. So, it's the whole, don't go to the store and get milk, please.
I'd rather you be here than me. The mean one.
This thing is so slow. Actually, it's not bad at night. It seems to speed up a lot at night. I wish I could get that flushing mob farm as a is an XP farm. If I built it like way up high in the air, I could. That thing produces. I AFK'd it for an hour this morning and recorded the whole thing too, by the way. Recorded the whole hour of me AFK in it. It's literally just me in free cam in front of it, watching it go with Minecraft music playing in the background. I don't know if I'll release it as a video. I thought about it and I was like, you know, what's it going to hurt? But then again, all I have to do is edit the beginning and the end. Make a thumbnail, write a description for it, which would be pretty simple. Watch mobs die. Minecraft music. Just made sense. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Like I had her stop for coffee on the way home.
Have variety. I couldn't decide. Now there's 3 bags. You have to grind them all.
Oh.
But,
Apparently it was easier to buy whole bean.
I don't either.
Yeah, that's understood. I'm a homebody. I don't like going much anywhere anyway. And I hate grocery shopping. Because every time you put something in the cart, all I see is dollar signs. Right, I got you. No, I totally get that. We don't really know anybody here, so it's, you know, it's no big deal for us, but... And the bad part about it is the grocery store is like...
I could walk there.
2 football fields, 3 football fields that way. Well, you can't see which way I'm pointing, but it's not far. But
I think it's less.
I just... Yours is like a mile. She says ours is a mile too, but we literally just go across the main road and then we're there. You know, we had to get out of the subdivision and stuff first, but... Am I too far back? Maybe is that what it is? Yeah, that's what it was. But, we're just gonna heal this up a little bit more and then we'll go back. 'Cause trust me, I don't want to stand here no more than y'all want to see me stand here. I was gonna build an ender, or, you know, the... Well, this sword is awful for these guys. Just haven't done it yet. It takes time. I'd have to... there's not a whole lot of materials I'd have to really gather for it, but yeah.
I completely understand that.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
The Gilded Blackstone, I like. I got a little bit too out of the bastions that I rated. I'm gonna use it. It's Blackstone that looks like it's got gold ore in it. It's really pretty. It's got little sparkles of gold in it.
It looks like marble.
No. Well, black marble maybe. That's probably enough. We can use. No, it's just sitting because it popped out. That's probably enough. We can use the other axe if we have to.
to sound the alarm every time you fly?
I do, because I love that thing. Wifey doesn't know what gilded blackstone looks like.
No. I've ever
Looks like
seen
that.
It kind of looks like.
It's kind of, you got some netherrack look in it with the red, and then you've got the gold
Brown.
and reddish. You have to silk touch it though.
Okay, we'll see you in a few.
You have to silk touch it though.
Just broke it.
Remember, you have to silk touch that stuff.
Full floor.
That's the 2 flowers that you get from the sniffer.
Sniffer is weird.
Sniffer is weird. See if we got any other.
See you do that.
She didn't even make. Hopefully not.
Oh, they're throwing things. What is that?
That's the things to grow those.
Odd thing?
Yeah. That's a torch flower seed.
Flower?
That's what these are.
Which is which one?
That's what these are right here. The torch flower. And then this is that one.
We're just gonna garden of flowers.
I'm growing them so we can use them in fields and stuff along the way. I need to do this. Sorry, we don't have a sugar cane. And I am down to, I think, less than a shulker of rockets at the moment.
Don't tell me these things.
And I had taken out my gunpowder, or not my gunpowder, but I'd taken out this farm, and because I was going to make a automatic farm, never have gotten around to doing it, and I haven't had sugarcane growing, so I don't have much. So I'm trying to get those stocks back up again. That's all I got, and that's not, when it comes to making rockets, it's not much, but this chest right here should be full of rockets, and it's empty. You cannot breed carrots, by the way.
Well, that's a bummer.
Yes, we're gonna have to find them all.
They also have to build them a room.
Cane farm next, yeah. No, they're gonna go in the
Music hall.
they're going in the Hall of Heroes.
I thought you were putting them in a music hall.
I'm gonna put the music disc and stuff in there. In the Hall of Heroes.
I thought there was 2 of these.
There is. The other one's out past the mob farm. I have to find it again though because my map reset. Yeah, we're gonna. So I'm a collector.
Yes.
Yes.
They're so cute when they dance too.
So I'm gonna put them.
You can collect whatever you want to.
See if I can make little. It doesn't cost me anything.
Exactly.
But I was gonna make like the room for the music discs there, the room for the horns there, all that stuff. The armor trims that I'm gonna display because I'll duplicate them, but I'm gonna have one of each one hanging on the wall in there. And does it make sense? Yeah. Yeah, kinda. It's a little destroyed, but this is the start of our. Should be right here at the end of this river. I'm gonna have to do a lot of clearing out around this thing too because it sits kinda in the water. Right next to this big lush cave. No, this isn't the lush cave.
The lush cave.
Yeah, it is the lush cave. But yeah, see how it sits in the river? Kind
3
of.
minutes. Okay.
Thank you, I appreciate it. And drive safe.
Yes.
Yeah, I kind of don't like the fact that it's in the river. Because I really wanted to move the front door to this side. I would almost consider taking that whole end off, period,
Looks funny.
because of how it's sitting. But I got to clear out a lot of trees around it too, so I can see what I'm working with. Not a whole lot, but some. Looks so weird to be completely opened. Alright, have we started anywhere yet? I don't think so, right?
No, we just kind of wandered around.
All right.
You wandered around. You tell me whether or not you...
If you want to. Wifey's gonna jump on and come help. Which will make this go a lot quicker. We might actually get this done before the end of stream. I also need to clear out so I can take a schematic of it. With this particular design, because there's a bunch of different shapes that this thing can spawn, that this thing will spawn into in the world. So, I still haven't, Miss sent me a schematic yesterday of one. I haven't looked at it to see if it's a match for this one or not. I downloaded it, I just haven't loaded it up yet to look and see. And then go put it in a creative world so I can kind of work on it a little bit. And get a general idea of what I want to do. I think that's funny, on the bottom level they didn't put the stair out. On every other level there's a stair that goes out at the roof. And on the bottom level they didn't do that. Fix your game, Mojang. Woodland Mansion update is next. It better be the end update. I'm trying to remember what version they added. Woodland Mansions have been in for a while. I don't remember what update they came in. That's weird, they had that going. Okay. I love the old mirror it if it is. Okay. It's OG Minecraft music. It's very nostalgic because it actually takes me back to when I first started playing the game, because, you know, there was only a few songs in and this was one of them. And it's very nostalgic for me to listen to it. Love it. I like the Minecraft music, actually. Minecraft music make anybody else sleepy? Because it does me sometimes. 1.11 was when the Woodland Mansions were added. I don't know. I mean, I'd like to. I don't know. I guess maybe not update the Woodland Mansions right now because I mean they're not really. That's what Google said. First thing you do when you start world is turn the music off. I don't mind listening to the music. There's some of the songs that are a little annoying. Crap, didn't mean to do that. There's some of the songs that could be a little annoying, but for the most part, most of them I really actually kind of dig. There's other music that I listen to. I'm guilty. I listened to. Wife made fun of me the other night. I listened to the Lord of the Rings soundtrack the other night while I was playing. She's like, "What are you listening to?" And I'm like, "Lord of the Rings." She's like, "Why?" And I was like, "Inspiration." Or because I'm weird. One of the two. Probably the latter. But no, I don't mind. I don't really mind the Minecraft music at all. Better music than what some games have. Some games is just... too much. Somebody's here. Hopefully you don't have connection issues today. I'd just be real careful when you're flying. You're gonna have to fly to get here. I don't even think we put a dent in it yet. I think we'll move the staircase back some too, away from the front door. I like the concept of what theirs is. I don't like the design. I kind of would rather see like a double staircase, how it goes up and then splits off. I'd like to see it split off at the bottom and go up meet on top. I think. I would bring one, yes. Because if you have to sleep while you're on your way here, I'm close to a bed, so I can sleep. Because I don't have one player sleep installed on here yet. I meant to do that last night too, and I forgot. Are you AFKing at the right height? The only other thing I can think of too is, are you playing on a server with other people? If you're playing with a server with other people on it, that will affect the spawn rates. I meant to actually say that in the video that it was meant more for a single player world. If you're playing in single player and they're not spawning, it could be the AFK spot that you're AFKing from, or it could be you were going to be flying almost straight north, or straight south, excuse me. That's the only thing I can think of is that, right off the bat at least anyway, is that maybe you're AFKing in the wrong place, and you're either too high, if you didn't add 3 levels or whatever like we did in the video, you may be AFKing too high. So they're despawning before they hit the chute to bring, or the... I didn't show you the chute in that video. They're either despawning before they, when they hit the bottom. Haven't gotten anything. Hold on, folks. We'll be back here in just a second. Oh, crap, I'm leaving for a second. You need to sleep? Okay, hang on a second. I got someone coming to me, so give me just a second and I'll pop over. So you're on a realm. So are you on Java or Bedrock? Also, it should work for either one. As soon as she gets here, I will leave. She's probably tracking my location on her thing, so. Bedrock. Hang on, I'm just waiting for her to get here real quick and I'll go show you the... Because I know in Bedrock, I don't have all the... you don't have a lot of the... excuse me. A lot of the same fun tools and stuff that we have on Java. Like being able to go into free cam and all that stuff. You're here?
I'm here.
Okay. South side. Yeah. You on the roof? You here now? You said you're outside? Keep coming around. You made your farm 2 levels high? Okay. Okay. Just want to make sure you're here. I'll be back in a minute. We'll actually go to the farm world where I made the farm at. We're in creative, and I have no clue where the farm actually is. Because I was looking for another spot to do something else. Oh, we're straight south. Okay. You'll just have to do it with your axe, or just leave it. I'll get it when I come back. I got shears. So part of the problem that you're having could be if there's other players on at the same time as you. You're loading separate areas of the world, or you're loading. So like the world I was just on, that's a server. But if there's more than one person on at the time, and there's other chunks loaded that are in close proximity to where the farm is, the farm doesn't work. I did mean to state that in the video, and I forgot because I wasn't even thinking about it at the time. I just popped this in survival mode, and this is free cam, so we can come down and actually see what's going on. It's going to take a minute for everything to start spawning in. See, we got a lot of bats and owls too. That could be an issue. The cats scare them to the corners, and then they float down the chamber. I know that you don't have free cam on Bedrock, so I don't think you do anyway. Pretty sure you don't. The bats could be, if you have bats in yours, that could be a problem. Because there's a bunch of them here. And the bats most likely could affect spawn rates. Did you make yours out of stone too? Or did you just make it out of whatever? The only thing that I can possibly think of, the reason it wouldn't be working for you is maybe you're AFK'd a little too high. The way I'm AFK'd in this world, literally, if you're one block too high off of this, they'll despawn right here before they ever hit the fire. Made out of smooth stone. Okay. So you should be good then. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, is that maybe your AFK position is one block too high. And I'll show you here also. I have, we have this beautiful thing. This is mini HUD. And I can add what's called a despawn sphere. The despawn sphere, what that does is it tells you where you're standing. Where the last place is that something will spawn in the world. So I've turned mine on. In mine, I can go into free cam again and look at it. So if we go out, you'll see that that area down there is not like red out or whatever. But if I go out of this thing, it's this big red sphere. So nothing will spawn out here in this sphere. The only areas that are spawnable inside the sphere is this here where we've lit up. But if you go right up here, right up underneath, my bottom layer is literally at the chest level. So like I said, if you're up even one block too high or 2 blocks too high, it could change that. So the way that I built this farm, from the chest level, it should be 119 blocks. And that will keep this down here in spawn. Because with this, plus the 119 blocks puts me to 128 blocks. So nothing's going to spawn. Everything that's going to spawn in the world is going to spawn with 128 blocks of me. And this gave it the limit right here. As a matter of fact, the block that the chest is sitting with the block that the chest. So this is the first spawnable block here. So that's why I've got torches all around here. And this is all lit up. So I'm not sure exactly why yours wouldn't be working. So just to give you an idea of where I think I'm camped out at 192. $191. So that's like literally the only thing I could think of. You don't have anything spawning at all? Make sure it hasn't been set to peaceful for some reason. That could be something that happened too. The world could have actually been set to peaceful. I mean, are you getting mobs at night or anything like that? Like at all, period? Because if not, your world's been set to peaceful for some reason. And yeah, the farm definitely wouldn't work then. No problem at all. I'm here to help anytime you need. We stream here Monday through Friday. From 10 a.m. Mountain Time until 3 p.m. Mountain Time. So yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You get mobs, but nothing in your spawner. I would definitely check your AFK height then. You know what? It feels darker in here to me now. It's weird. I wonder if the gamma thing finally fixed itself. We can reach the ceiling from this floor too. This floor must be shorter than the other floors. Whoops. Is that the first time that's happened?
It's fine.
No? We were talking about that this morning. We're trying to figure out why you're having connection issues. Hmm? All right.
Do it. I am.
Yeah, my gamma thing must have fixed itself because it's really dark in some of these rooms now. I almost guarantee that was spawnable back there. I guess we could be nice and take out this room. That's a lot better. No, I don't know if I guess maybe it reset itself or something because it was still pretty light here when we were here a minute ago too. For some reason this time logging in it's a little darker, so that's good. That's what it needs to be. I mean, believe you me, I like seeing what I'm doing and where I'm going and all that other stuff, but it was a little much. It needs a wolf farm. Just come right into Woodland Mansion. See the connection issues that she's having? We gotta get her a regular desktop. I was like, why is there an odd piece of wood sitting in here? But never mind, because you're up here doing that. Okay, I'll let her work on that room. I guess we'll start. Is this the first room? No, there's rooms over here. Let's... God, this is so much better than having to pillar ourselves up to do this. Make sure there's nothing out there wanting to kill us. You get all discombobulated and turned around when you're in here doing one of these things. It's kind of interesting to see it as you start to clear it out where some of these passageways and stuff actually are in rooms. Because when you're in here, it's really confusing sometimes. That's the room I heard water from earlier. There's a skeleton in here? Whoops. Must be outside. I hear lava too. Where the heck is there lava at? It's like right outside the front door. What was there? Huh, interesting. Apparently there is lava, and Wifey almost ran through the lava pit when she came in. I didn't realize it was that close to the mansion. That was probably a good thing I have fire tick turned off, because this thing probably would have burned down before we got here. Is it touching the outside? No? Take the seeds out. Not seeing it yet. I'm not seeing it yet. But we will. No, we just need, I need the blank canvas. I need to be able to see exactly what I'm working with. Clear some of the stuff around the outside, get rid of the lava pool. I had a feeling that was going to be a thing. Had a feeling. Oh. Oh. Set of shears. Let's use wood. You said just use wood. Okay. Oh, look how full we are. She can hear it now. She's in game. So she can hear it when I do it. She hates me right now. Oh no. That's okay. We got the water stopped off back here, so that's fine. Put my shovel away because I was like, I'm not going to need a shovel. Well, I don't need a shovel. It's just extra inventory space. We'll beat dirt with a fish. How about that? All right. I guess we'll go ahead and take this out too. Guess I haven't done anything here with strip dark oak. All right. We're getting there. We're making progress. Progress. So that's an outside wall. That should be an outside wall over there. Should be. It is. Oh, with pepperoni, it feels darker, but that's what the game should feel like, though. Um. Alright. We're killing some axes, though. Sorry, we're being a little silent. Concentrating. Lucky I don't have my tongue stuck out. Wifey says is normal. Perfectly normal. Oh, look, it's the shroom room. Minecraft ASMR, just breaking wood with an axe. Just checking. Outside to make sure that that was the wall. The outside wall. They get a tree to grow inside. Ooh, an apple. So, trying to get this done before streaming. I'd like to have this whole inside done. Shouldn't be anything up there, right? Maybe. Anybody have big plans for the weekend? Or was he? Okay. He said, I don't need you, go away. Stop telling me what to do, Spicy. But I will. Take a drink. Oh, mushrooms had to grow on Podzol. Well, I guess I was wrong. I thought mushrooms had to grow on Podzol. I didn't know they were growing other stuff too. Nope. Thought it had to be Podzol. Boy, was I wrong. Well, that's true. They grow on bedrock. So, yeah, I didn't think about that. You just can't put them on. Isn't there like a certain light level they have to be? Didn't they have to be below a certain light level or something? Like if I walked outside into like a plains biome and tried to plant mushrooms, you couldn't do it then, right? Yeah, that's what maybe that's what it was that I was thinking of, is they had to be at a certain light level. I need that apple. Fruits of our labor. So is this Yes. Okay. This should be the last wall. Last wall hype. 12 or less. Hmm? This is the last wall. That's the outside wall. Yep. This is it. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, that's the outside. This place looked bigger on the outside, didn't it? It needs to come up too. I just kind of left it in place for right now until we got done, but I don't think I have a water bucket with me. I mean, yes, it's going to wash the torches away too, but nope, no water bucket. I got bundles though. My bundles are going to help us. If I can't eat this apple, I'm going to... An apple? Your carpet up with an apple. I probably will put a lot of this carpet back down. Pretty much all these materials that we just pulled out are going to stay here, and we're going to incorporate them back in. It was really dark. I think I do want the floor down here to be stone, though. I know there's cobblestone under this. Sound like breaking carpet make anybody else sleepy? Asking for a friend.
You're good.
Friend would be me. I don't know why, but that's a very relaxing sound. We used to count sheep, just count carpets being broke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I would kind of have to. I'm looking at the space kind of now, thinking about the staircase is not dead centered into the room. I need to look at it from the outside too. I want to move the front so it's not in the back. I mean, technically it's not in the back, but the way we come in from it's in the back. But it still needs to be on a long wall, and I'm actually thinking about that one. Oh, that's the way that we come in from. Where's it at now? There? Actually, we come in from this way. I don't know. Whoops. We're throwing carpet. Okay, let's take a look out here. Let's see what's going on. Progress? Yeah, we've cleared the whole mansion now. So all the walls are gone inside on all 3 levels. I'm leaving the staircase for now. Ooh, excuse me. But now I need to start clearing around the outside some. And there's a lava pool somewhere out here. Right there. I don't want that to be there. I don't like the way it's sitting in the river either. Hmm. Okay, bye. I think the problem we're having right here is going to be that it's touching. Yeah, it's touching. Maybe not. Maybe it's just going very slow. Yeah, we may be redirecting a river. No, I think that is a problem there. I think it's touching the wood on the wall, maybe. We're gonna get rid of these anyway. Yeah, I think all those are going to go away. Get rid of these 2 trees. That one might have to go too. I just don't really like the entrance over here. Actually, it's not even over here. It's down there. I mean, I do like the way the land is formed in front of the entrance, but let's to me, I just think the entrance would look better and feel better if it was on this side, maybe. Ignore the outside, because it's not going to look anything like this when we're done. But we got the river to contend with, which I can reroute the river. Actually pull the land back and push the river back this way some, maybe. You got this ravine here too, though. Maybe curve it out here a little more and bring it in. Through here. Build the land out a little bit. I mean, the corner of it could stick in the river. It doesn't matter. Indoor boat dock. I mean, you could. Could. And not redirect the river. Maybe just pull it out a little bit on this side. Where it's not so narrow there. Maybe come in right here and do like a little thing. If I'm mistaken, this is all cobblestone. I think. To what depth and layer, I don't know, but I think this is all cobblestone right here. So yeah, we very well could. And then make a staircase up somewhere that goes to the inside. I thought about putting a basement in it anyway. This is also where our milestone room will be. So for like, not so much like here, because there's no, excuse me, there's no day counter here anymore. We've already passed 500 days here. Kiwi. But I do kind of like the way this is out here. You come in and clear out some of these trees out here. This will make a pretty cool, like, little courtyard thing. I'm like, what's that noise? But that's her in there. Cutting out stuff. So, maybe we just leave the entrance where it's at. Build a little dock around it on the outside, on that corner. Or you could pull a little boat in there. Make a little very dungeonesque area. And that was, what end was that on? It was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, so bring the river back here, maybe do it like here. Put a little opening in there. Yeah. Be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. I'm thinking about doing the bottom layer here on the outside too in stone. And then this part up here would be wood and that part up there would be wood, and then redesign how they look. And maybe even in some of these areas, pull them in some. So make it like little balconies and stuff. Or like, since there's nothing here, to square the building off a little bit, maybe pull a balcony out here. A big balcony. Or have like a balcony here and then pull this section out to be even with this. I think at that point I would even possibly consider like shortening this section to just 2 windows and pulling it back and then pulling that section out so we make like a U shape. And then this is this shape here, so I have no clue what we do with that. It's really not as big as it feels. You know, from the outside, standing down here, it feels like it's massive, but when you really like go up above it and start looking down on it, it's really not as big as it looks like it is. Which is kind of weird. That it's not as big as it looks. So, I will, try to make a schematic of this. Or actually, I'm going to go look at the schematic that Miss gave me first. I'd like to take one of this, though, because the rooms are gone, too, on the inside. I wouldn't have to go into creative and pull all that stuff out. So...
B1 Bad 0 LF just redeemed Spicy Cowboy.
We're getting ready to leave, too. You do it before we leave. Find it. I can find it. It's right here. Indoor boat dock. We could also have an indoor horse arena. It wasn't so far away. Goodness gracious. All right, we need to find someone to I knew that already. We'll find someone to raid. I'm gonna log out for a minute, okay? Goodbye. Just in case something decides to walk in and kill me while I'm standing there. Phil's live. We might go see Phil. It's his 1-year affiliate. Huh? Missed, is Phil? Where's Phil from? Is he from Ireland or Scotland? Do you know offhand? The UK, just the UK in general. I like his voice. We're gonna go see Phil. Some of our people are over there already. So, yeah, we'll go see Phil. North England. Okay. We'll go see Phil. Let's do that. All right. What are you doing? That's going to be our raid message for today. And I'm going to reset that into the thing also. Because I like that one. That's the OG. So, guys, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We'll see you guys again on Monday. We're going to be continuing with the Woodland Mansion stuff. We should be on the exterior by then, working on it, getting everything done there. But guys, again, thank you for being here. I greatly appreciate it. You guys have been wonderful as always. We'll see you again on Monday. I hope everybody has a great weekend. Have a good weekend. Relax. Do some stuff. Go touch some grass. Guys, we'll see y'all later. Have a good rest of your week. We'll see all you guys on Monday. Bye.
Hopefully we get another few years. This one time, my boss calls me in the middle of a battle and it's all blah blah blah. Where are you? I told you I was under the weather. Respawn by Razor. Get lost in the game.